Okay, we are recording. Hello, everybody. This is past me. If you're seeing this, this is the beginning of the stream that is happening, who knows when, for Final Fantasy. It's the continuance. Last time, we died to a dragon. Yeah, our very first death to a dragon, and I just watched my friend here,
Hello.
yeah, my friend here, he beat it first time. So now he got me all hyped up and wanting to beat it. So that's why we're here. This is why we're here recording.
Yeah, are you gonna swap out your thunder
Yes,
shit?
to get guess. I gotta.
Are you gonna? You're gonna have to reset.
I only have that one mastered. So
Well,
what I'm going to do is go to the abilities.
you got points.
I don't need that right now.
You need to take some more stuff.
I don't need that one. I don't need that one. And I don't need this.
You don't use any of those.
Oh my god,
There
it's
you
still
go.
not mastered.
Yeah, buddy.
Do I have it? Or is it?
Yeah, it's one of the default ones that already
Okay.
come unlocked.
I don't need that one. Oh god, I don't think I have enough to really. I can't do that one. I think
Do you
I
have
met.
anything in the birdies? Damn. Hold reset.
Because I have this one all the way mastered, but I don't really need to have it all the way mastered.
No, you don't.
But oh wait, I need to learn it. I need to at least learn it. Okay. This one's the one that's mastered. Okay. I still don't have enough.
So close. What can you take?
I could get rid of Giga Flare.
Don't get rid of your most DPS.
Shut up.
How about the square thingies? Or the
square
diamond things? The diamond things for each summon.
But I want to have that one mastered.
Okay.
And I need this one mastered.
How about the thunder one?
This
you don't need that one mastered.
Not anymore, you're right. It's still not enough.
Dude, you want the rock one? You want to hold? You want to keep that one?
How the hell did you have more than me?
I did
oh yeah,
you
went and did the other. You went and did the other freaking hunts before me. I'm doing this one straight off the bat.
I also did a lot of fighting in the beginning.
Oh, you're fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what you could do is go fight something real quick and get some points. Or go fight those other bounties.
Where are they? I don't know where the fuck they are.
I know where they are. One is in the desert area. Go to the,
oh my god.
the Thrak. You keep hitting the wrong button.
Yes.
Smack you. Go down. Okay, hit local map.
Where, how do you do, oh.
Touchpad. Okay, go down. That's up, down. Okay, you see where the V?
Right there.
In there. That's one.
Okay, there's seriously
And the
not
other
a
one?
point here. I have to go
Nope.
from here all the way around.
No, go up. The city. There's a city.
Yeah, there's a city here.
Yeah.
But this
that's
is
what I
basically
did.
the same. It's the same hall.
I guess. Same distance. Don't really matter.
Alright, everybody.
Chocobo. This one's the A tier.
I don't give a fuck if it's A. I'm gonna beat its ass. I'm ready.
You sure? You
Yeah.
weren't ready for that dragon.
Yeah, damn right. You know why I wasn't ready for that dragon? Because I did
Why?
not have the power within me.
You didn't have my power. You forget, I can go Kamehameha. Oh, what was I doing? What am I doing?
Wild what? Hold on. I don't know what you are, but you will die.
All the creatures got leveled up. And are different now. Just so you know, if you, when you do that wind up one, if you get the bottom gold one, he slams down 2 fists instead of 1.
Rude.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I gotta get 500.
Mm-hmm.
Holy jeez.
Maybe you should find out. Yeah, do what I did the other night and just start killing them on the chocobo. Takes forever. That's when you just don't care. The damn bitch, get in that fucking corner. You stay in that corner. Get your swap up on. Does your dog have its own commands, or do you have to command it? Yeah, I always make sure I'm on the dog because I don't want to accidentally. Oh, I don't want to accidentally use a potion because I do it all the fucking time.
This is dumb.
But it's entertaining.
100 just for that?
Yeah, man, you chocobo. He's got some skills.
What the hell?
Told you, man. You get. I normally, whenever I enter a new area, I go around the whole area, killing everything.
Yeah, I used to do that. I don't do that no more. I ain't got time for that.
I do that. Cause when you need a grind, you fucking grind. Dark Souls or Elden Ring didn't teach you anything, Matt, huh? If Elden Ring taught you anything, it is the grind.
Yeah?
Back to the stables, go.
Yeah.
This is an A tier, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a pussy.
Oh, did you just say a pussy?
Yeah.
The 10 of clubs.
Oh, it's a B tier. Never mind. The A tier is three guys.
God's forsaken soul, eh?
Ow.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Get me out of the corner, please.
Yeah, fucking step in.
Ow. Wrong one. Taste it.
Meow meow. Yeah, it didn't do so well, did it?
Come on now.
Show it. Show the true meaning of the pop and mafia. Hey, you did it!
I swear, once you upgrade it, it's gonna be good. That only gave me 70.
Damn. But it's the points you want. How many, you got?
I need 500.
No, not those, the other points. So, because if you go to the hideaway.
Oh yeah, I don't have enough yet.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Where's the other hunt? Oh, it's
Other
in this
hunts in
area.
Rosaria. Yeah, so go to, hit the, stop. Scroll down. Down. No, that's not it. Scroll down. All the way down. You see where it says Quiet Sands?
Yeah.
Over there, towards the edge. You'll see you'll see 3 guys.
Hope everyone's enjoying
Chilling.
this pre-recorded video.
I doubt it.
Good girl.
I haven't drank enough. Hold on.
Oh my lord. Those are mutated crabs.
Careful.
Crabby. See those guys over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They're bitches too.
Be safe.
They are probably C tier.
They're A.
No.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Bitch.
but not for long.
Yeah, just follow me.
How many can you hold? 3? What? You can go more than 3?
Alright, taste it.
Did you just release your sperm on it now?
Damn right.
That's some strong scrotum right there.
Oh, hold on, I gotta aim.
Why'd you aim at the ground? You're gonna use your Ifrit powers?
Nah.
I use mine all the fucking time.
You just die.
One down.
Ow.
Ooh. You know you get health for going into that different power, right?
No.
You use your limit break? Yeah, that's how I get my health back.
So much cold, but... Is that the last hunt?
Yeah, go to the hideaway.
Besides the dragon? I don't think I have enough for 800 ability point things.
It's 805. Or 905. No, go
I know where to
the,
go.
board check. Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, it's 905.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
What
Come
now?
again.
Shut
May
your
I
ass
roll
up.
for
What
you?
now?
Shut your ass up. Okay.
Look, now you can put something in that you want.
I know, right? Like, I could re-upgrade this again. But not upgrade it all the way.
And you can get that again.
Yeah, sure. I have a total of 21. Woo. This is gonna be my electric shit, I guess. This is gonna be my big boy shit. I can't believe I can charge it to 5. Okay, now we gotta go and fight the actual dragon.
Yep.
Which is... right over here. I guess I should
Oh, it
save.
even shows you.
Yeah, because I died.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Are you gonna do something about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat its ass.
Good girl.
I'll make it wish it never seen me.
Ambrosia.
I swear to God, if I died to another 1,500 hit.
Hey, man, you're level 39 now.
I know, with a very little amount of HP.
That's what level I was when I bought it. Remember?
Yeah.
I just had more skill points, so I had 4 limit bars. And I didn't have Mega Flare.
So as usual, I'm not looking at chat right now because this is there is no chat. This is just a recording. So if you're talking in chat and I'm not here, well, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Gal.
No, don't dodge it right then. Wait.
Soil and stone. Too slow.
Look at that. Isn't that much better than having your stupid thunder one?
Shut up. Ah! 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 Ooh.
I mean, that thunder one almost got me killed a couple of times.
So if I dodge with this, it charges faster.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I found out. You should use your little break whenever you can, or when your life gets low.
Oh,
Like that. That was just use your limit break, bro.
Nice try. Nice try.
Man.
in your face.
Back it down.
Oh, oh.
Oh, you better start fucking dodging, man. Oh.
That's better. Nice try.
Step. dancing, look at it! Beautiful dance.
I can't see shit.
Oh! Oh, you fucking lucked out, dude.
Fucking get down.
Fucking. Ooh, I thought you took that hit. What I do is when you get that laser shit, like right near it, fucking dog, build up your mega flare shit.
Ow.
Whoa, you fucking took that. He's almost dead, man.
Oh. He's dead.
Look at it, and you did it. You
I
probably
did
level
it.
40. And you did it for only 300 skill points. Nah, you did some material
Something not to be trifled with.
I think he's dead. You can, okay, good.
Well, everybody, that the dragon is dead.
Might want to save.
And since the dragon is dead, we're gonna go here. We're gonna save. And then we'll hand it off to Matt that's actually streaming. So I'm gonna save here. And Matt, why don't you take it away since it's your stream now?
May.
So now it's a waiting game to make sure.
Hello
Hopefully,
everyone. We're back again, this time with just Miss Dry.
yeah, no sweet.
No
Hopefully,
Sweet.
just take a nap.
Sweet's taking his nap. So we'll understand what's going on in the story now.
I saw it with my own eyes.
But yeah, that dragon was a pain.
Pain the hoo-ha.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Ultima's thralls.
Yeah,
What of your
Ultima.
mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
So Ultima can spawn miniature monsters.
Yeah, you're getting people pregnant.
He pregnant.
We could leave.
Or maybe he's making himself pregnant?
Self impregnation.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Maybe he's both male and female.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
He said, man, this is my life on the line.
I don't want to die.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
Well, yeah.
sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the
said, "Hold up,
survivors speak of
girlfriend.
them,
He's
one would
spoken
think they
for.
appeared out of
Like,
thin
girl,
air.
you don't know that?
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
You see how she said, excuse me,
You're a
like
pikeman,
me.
yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Glowing.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Mimi, Paul.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then
Who's Joseph?
they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Like you
It's
left
all
him.
right. Just rest now.
Duh. I mean,
At least we have an idea of where the thralls
you're
might
now
be.
just asking that question?
We should head for more.
Right.
The two soldiers were carrying enough.
He didn't have any legs. Oh god.
It was all
Does
they
this-
could do to escape.
Does this world even have like fake legs and arms?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Hit me, I dare you. Come on, start again.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Good lord.
It's over.
Just gonna start charging this because I already know there's gonna be one thing that is gonna up, and there he is.
It's over.
And I didn't really want to waste judgment on him.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
By the way, how far am I in the game? Oh, 75%.
Oh yeah. Oh. Almost finished.
Autonomous. Ultra instinct.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
He is simp.
Milady.
Matthew.
Oh, he is.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ooh. Big ferocious boy. Ooh. Boop boop ba da ba boop 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 boop. Alright, maybe I can understand what this guy was saying.
Sid, your new companion appears
It's
much more
Clive.
formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow.
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
It's a fair point, Sid. And you
Clive.
won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
It's Clive.
No, he's asking
Well,
Sid the Outlaw.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
You're right.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I don't know what I'm
Well,
playing
you gonna
along
speak
with.
for me? Just, geez, you gonna just say we're gonna agree to it and not know the terms and conditions? Good lord.
Yeah, I don't know what we're agreeing to.
Right, that's why I said she don't speak on your behalf.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Who?
Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Jane.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Clive.
Well played, my lady.
Yeah, I'm Sid.
Clive.
You're gonna stop disrespecting my name. It's Sid.
It's Clive.
I don't like that name no more. It's Sid.
It's Clive. That's your birth name, not your chosen name.
My chosen and birth name is Sid the Great.
It's Clive. Oh, so you're transitioning into Sid now? Your name is Clive.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing
Thank
if
you
not
for saying his name.
workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I
Right.
didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we
Mwah.
face.
Kissy kiss kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Nope.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mummy, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Clive.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Sid is right.
With time,
Thank you.
they may even learn to.
No, it's not.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Seems like it.
I have a favor to ask.
Lord.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Yeah, we gonna go and get them booties. Oh no, they're coming at us.
That was quick.
I'll take that one.
Come on, hit me.
Yours.
That's like, hit me, hit me, hit me.
Can you not miss? Here, I'll sit still for you. Thank you. Now die. You're not dying. Die.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Yeah, I'll start up another one. Come on, hit me. You're so kind. Now die. Come here. Jerk. Fine.
Tragic.
He deserved it. He touched my Fruit Loops.
No, he did not, man.
Yeah, he did.
The
He took all the green
townspeople.
ones.
Could they have held out?
You like the green?
I don't hear any fighting.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
You're weird.
That we should hurry.
How am I weird?
I like the green fruits.
Yeah, the green ones are the best. They're apple.
Weirdo. They eat Apple Jacks.
No, then that's Apple Jacks.
Natalie.
See, Fruit Loops
I
has
owe you an
multiple
apology.
colors.
You did well out there. The
Matt,
inn would have
you're
been
a
lost
Fruit
had
Loop.
you not held the line.
Without you, there would have
No,
been no
not.
line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I could
Conrad
solar
seems to
flare
have
the
changed
shit
his
out of
heart.
everybody.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
No, they're kind of burnt.
Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted,
Clive.
it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
It's Sid, don't worry.
Clive.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid,
Clive.
you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I didn't play. Not play that music at all.
Should have. Game's rude.
I am not.
Martha's Rest. What does Lady Martha need from us? I'm Scottish, eh? I don't know.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
If you don't get him to a what? Oh, a healer. I thought he said a heater. I'm like, a heater?
No, healer. No, it seems like he needs a Phoenix down or something.
It's good to see you.
I imagine you know what a
And
Phoenix
you,
down
Clive.
is.
Jill?
And what it's used
Otto
for.
said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hell. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
More
The
than
rest are
enough.
still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Oh,
join the
go
fight?
Fight,
I
sure.
thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Okay.
Let the men know you've come to help.
Yeah.
Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Well, I bet.
We're on our
Yeah,
way.
they can take a break. Oh shoot, Clive here? Alright, time for
They
a
can
break.
kill all of them.
I know.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
I mean, does it really matter, Jill?
More.
More.
Jill is such a basic name. You're so basic, Jill.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. There is a character called March 17.
Well, that's only because she doesn't know her real name, so therefore they name her March 7th.
Oh yeah, March 7th. Still waiting for that thing to come to PlayStation.
It's coming in the winter.
Oh god, it'll be a while then.
You're right.
Clive,
And
wounded.
that's stupid.
Oh no, all the
Deal with the
meters.
Akashic first.
What else will I do? Ah! Oh, wrong move. Hang on, guys, I got you.
That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong move.
There, like almost all of you are dead now.
That spider? Oh my god, kill the spider.
Demothers. Die, moithers! Evil monsters. Well, that was quick.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming
Lord
from.
Jesus,
Take your
if he dies, that's it.
Martha
If he
will
dies,
see you're
that's
looked
it.
after.
Just quit the
We'll join
game,
you
man.
in on.
Just quit the game. Everybody
Why?
died. Everybody died.
No, Bahamut's not dead.
Well, I'm glad that Dion is alive.
His
I'm just a
boyfriend
little
might be
sad.
dead.
Might
have
be dead.
slaughtered him.
Might
And
be
to think
dead.
you
You,
took
you
them
don't
for
know for sure.
slaves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
They killed a lot of things.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about
Do
them,
something.
Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Jeez,
If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Can't take much more of this.
Where's the door? Oh.
Alright, get a move on, man.
Clive only runs a certain speed, okay? And it's very slow.
Dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
We're right here in front
Lord
of him. You don't need to yell.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
You're still
By the
yelling.
looks of it.
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Yeah, turtle.
Oh, that's a turtle. Oh, turtle
We need to
ain't
get the injured to
this
safety.
Do you think we can
turtle
hold them off?
ain't that ferocious.
We can certainly
Unless it's
try.
a snapping one.
Oh, it'll snap.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
I don't need you, so wait, just back
Then
up.
let's do our duty.
Please, please
Stop
don't.
trying to act like that, man. I'm sorry, Turtle. It must be done, though.
Good lord. Jesus. Finish shell attack.
What's up? I'm sorry, Turtle. It's gotta be done. You take it. Take it like a good boy.
There's more turtles. No, that's okay.
I didn't want to have to kill Mr. Turtle, but he left me no choice.
Is anyone hurt?
No.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yo, that's your
You've never
fault.
been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Eastpool. Oh. Gotta go back up. Right? Yeah. I go circle, 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 circle. Circle!
Mad dogs.
Gaboing, 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 yahoo! Gaboing, gaboing, gaboing. Oh no! They're all gonna eat my butt.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Hey, guess what? Have my fury! Now I'm gonna sit here and watch you die. Don't touch me. Here, have more balls! Wow, chocobo! Okay.
Something's coming.
Ooh. Why are you here, Sir Wade?
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I'm a mean dragon. Mega Flare!
And it's dead.
Ting ting ting.
Do you see any more?
Nope.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the
Where
lowlands
are
are
they
clear.
coming from?
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
I know Ultima is
How many of
releasing
your
them,
men were
but
injured?
where?
Damn
and-
sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay, I did it. And didn't level up at all. Oh yeah. What in the world am I gonna do with this? The scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh my lord, who do you want me to meet?
Over here.
Who the hell's Oscar?
Your friend?
I don't know Oscar.
No, wait.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Ah.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
What?
So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Ah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Oh,
you have accomplished
true.
much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no
Clive,
little honor
his name
in
is
so
Clive.
doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're. It's all right. We know what you mean.
Right.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
I don't want to be a
Would
teacher.
that really be so bad?
Yes.
You were a squire once.
I was
And I'm
good
certain
though.
Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh boy.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, I think.
Now you got to train somebody too?
I ain't training him. He can just stay there.
Matthew.
I won't ever train him. I don't got time to train a boy. I do need to go speak with Tombs.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
See, even the little boy called me Sid.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ooh,
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Wow. A naked picture of her too.
Matthew.
Did you learn everything
Yeah, making pictures of all the characters.
No. Just who Ultima turns into. 'Cause I guess Ultima don't have clothes.
That's very unfortunate.
Aye, it's a dangerous world. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or Sangforian, do you?
I'm very disappointed in you, blacksmith. I need you to have my weapon.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh no, don't tell me.
What?
No, there's none of... It's me then. I thought it was telling me there was another side quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? I didn't see anything.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment? Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm? Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So... Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake. Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! My brother.
My brother.
See, there's Bahamut right there.
Oh, Dion.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah. I would have let him.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Yeah.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Yeah, let's not wake him up.
Had I but reached
And what
out
about
to
his
him
boyfriend?
sooner,
Oh, he's gonna be
warned
pissed.
him of the threat
Well, he don't
Ultima
got his
posed.
power anymore.
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But he wields fire, too.
You, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Well, listen, now, it's either that or the other, or he's gonna get you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, come on.
Clive, it's Gav.
What about him? What happened to him?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Great.
It's always something.
Always Gav. Always coming at the most important moments. Listen, my brother's dying. You got some bullshit.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Oh, good.
Have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Right. And tell him not to do anything stupid.
What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look
Oh,
here.
Lord, she's gonna tell another doggone
This
stupid
road,
story.
Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
No, you're not
that
leaving
is where you should be
anywhere.
bound.
You
This-
don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Stubborn.
This man
Not such a
don't
talented
stop.
leader. I would surely have been
That
inclined
won't
to
stop.
agree.
Can't stop. Never gonna stop.
But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I mean, it's my brother. Jeez, it's been 18 years. Let me have some time with the man.
I'll be right back, Matt. Don't forget to restart the share play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me this is what I think it is. Well, I gotta pick up all these side bobs.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Yeah, what is it?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Seems the hideaways lost its
blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
I was just
Perhaps
in
you know of
there.
one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Sounds like you're taking advantage of me, woman, and I don't like that.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I don't know, Clive.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, Goots. I did your thing because you couldn't do it.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Why? Could just been like, oh, I was mistaken. The person spreading rumors is wrong, but there's nothing we can do. Well, you gotta go find the person now.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, I know.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
I didn't want to take a lesson on how to put something together, but okay.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good.
Hey.
See if that works. There. All finished.
Boy, boy. My mom was like, you gotta drink something else today besides water and coffee.
Well, with Sid's help.
That's all I want to drink.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right.
I'm a teacher.
Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
Hi.
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
So apparently, Michael's mother
Look,
wants me down there at noon.
You don't think Sid forgot about
Noon.
it?
Oh, Lord.
So his ass better be up, because I don't want to be out until 5 o'clock and then have to drive 2 hours home and be home at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of side quests. Bunch of side quests.
Of course.
I know there's more hunts, Mr. Kupo, but I gotta go over here real quick. Huh?
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Yes, and I almost fell asleep trying to lecture them.
The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy
Why?
you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you
Hi.
know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
They better be. I'm a very busy Sid.
5.
Yeah, Sid.
5.
Young lady, do not talk with your mouth full.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm. I can hear your mouth being full.
Mm-hmm.
We sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest.
I don't care.
And Northridge.
Kubo, Kubo! Oh, what we got here? A C rank, are you kidding me?
It's like I just need one more.
That's disrespectful. That is a very disrespectful thing, Kubo. I meant to do this. Well, I can't do anything side story until I go here. So great. Central Damakian. Damakia? I don't know. What up, brother?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Well, we're not gonna go do that because we gotta go over here and do this stuff. And since I got the Phoenix with me, I mean, I might as well put him to work. Now, you might be asking, why are you here? What are you doing over here? Well, that's a good question because I got no freaking clue besides I'm here.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Oh, I'm hunting something.
You needn't.
That's right.
The creatures are...
Because you know, I like to ride the chocobos all day.
As long as you remain.
You heard the Herald?
That's the same place. I think there's a big dragon over there.
Yeah, there's a specific dragon that I need to kill.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Thanks, Cal.
Hey, do me a favor.
This must be our wyvern.
Touch me, baby.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, touch me again, baby.
Nice try.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of missed.
Yeah, see, look at the Phoenix over there. He did a lightning ball. Or Phoenix ball. He did something.
He did something.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Ew.
Now I just need to find the herbs.
You say ew.
With a heady scent.
The liver?
Mm-hmm.
Are you eating an animal's liver, like chicken liver?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Yeah.
Better head back.
Ew. My
It's
mother,
good for you.
My mother, as a kid, she used to have livers and onions, and my grandmother used to make it. My mom said she hated it, but she said when she got older, she sometimes craves it. Like, that's disgusting.
Where? Oh.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank
Yes,
you for
my lord.
coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Thanks. I'm so glad I can be of assistance to you. Ugh. Just how rude. Okay.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Yeah, someone's spreading rumors about Karen being selling stuff to evil men.
What?
Yeah, so now Goots is trying to find out who.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler?
Yeah.
I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I'm eager. I'm ready. Let's do this.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Okay, thank you.
You too, Goots.
I wonder... where should I be going?
Fuck.
Don't say that word. That's a bad word.
The gentleman of the town.
Only I can say it.
Matthew.
What? It's true.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
Thank you. I know, it's just... I'm just that brave, and it comes with a hat and cup.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Seriously? Is this all you got?
Apparently so.
Alright.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You know what, Joshua? I'll let you do some work. How about that? Who's healing you? Don't heal people. Healing people is rude.
Very rude.
Okay. Good. I killed them.
Oh, you've done it now.
What have I done?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Right.
When the
Tell me.
Borgman finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
He can
He
drive.
only
I like to see
wanted
him
that
try.
bull of a
Right.
manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Really?
Find Goetz. Right now.
You're not that far away from me, dude. I can just solar beam you, or mega flare you, or have Joshua throw a giant ball of fire at you.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Wow.
Good
Goots,
lord.
no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Good lord. Uh-oh.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Well then.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life.
You probably
one eye
blinded
short
him.
of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh wow.
He'll learn his
Okay.
lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay. This way. My leg!
I'm dead.
Wow, you just came out of the rock. It's like you were hiding there. Pitter pat,
Someone's got
pitter pat,
himself in
pitter pat,
trouble.
pitter pat, pitter pat, pitter pat.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I don't wanna.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
You're first to die. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be finding anybody else either, dude. You look a little dead. You okay down there? Huh?
Yeah, no, man, I'm dead. Leave me alone. Or he's
And you're
pretending
trying
to
to
be
hit
dead, so
me?
you just stop being him.
I'm trying to talk to your friend here. Hey, are you feeling good down there, huh? No, don't kill people. It's disrespectful.
It's rude.
And that's why, kids, you don't mess with somebody who has a beard and a really awesome looking cloak and sword, because he might just throw a lightning bolt at you and then throw another one through your entire body.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Oh well.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
I highly doubt you could defend yourself against
I arrived in Dalimil
zero.
several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, they're dead.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he's bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
They should have this guy play Batman. There's a shop there? Hey, weird. Bad blood. Another side quest? Okay. I think I know how to get up there. Maybe.
Maybe kind of, sort of.
Oh. It's the way we gotta go. So, we can do that. More time. On the way, I guess.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Not really, he's just down the road. Hey, look, I found him.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Yeah, hi. I'm a pretty boy in a pretty world. How dare you? I said, how dare you?
It didn't make that noise, man.
I'll make it myself.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Yeah, no problem.
This looks to be all of them.
Didn't I tell you to go to the...
I told you to make for the Vale.
Yeah.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But
you know, I gotta ask something.
Had you not
Since you've been
happened
playing
along,
this game for so long,
Don't thank me.
you never come across a healer.
Thank Rutherford.
We are a healer.
You sent me.
Well, we also have Torgal.
Well, wondering where I've got to. I shall send a
Yes,
Pistolas
but
as soon as I'm able.
Final Fantasy is famous for their specific classes. We haven't seen a brawler or a healer.
What are you talking about? I am a brawler.
Has his work cut out for him.
You don't fight with your fists.
Yeah, I do. When I use Earth or Titan.
Well, okay, yes, Titan, yeah. But a healer, we haven't come across one. Or a ninja class.
Ninja.
Unless the bandits are the new ninjas.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yeah, quest complete. You gave me something I don't need.
You got more quests to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn in the rest of these.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It's probably gonna look disgusting. Actually,
And here we have
bad.
it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh.
I think he's dead.
He's gonna be dead, or he's gonna be sick. Oh, God. Oh, God.
So, not fit for consumption then.
Nope.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames
He likes
this
it?
savage
But he was
dish.
about to cough up
It is
a
a
lung.
tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Oh, he just wanna die.
I think he likes it.
No,
I
right.
can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
Oh my
And I
god.
defy any man to
But he
say
was
a
gonna
word
throw
to the
off.
contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your
Five.
finest
His
men
name's
and women
Five.
to
God
procure a dozen
damn it.
blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Alright, so he loved it. Man, it looked like chicken wings. Or chicken strips.
Yeah. But it's liver. I don't think dragon meat will taste like chicken.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
This seems like the
There's
big
nothing he wouldn't
idiot.
do for you.
That's as maybe.
A big
But if he's ever to
livable
make his
goof.
own way in
Yes.
life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. I'm so intrigued on what this so-called Final Fantasy mode is. is gonna be like, because seems like it's gonna be quite interesting.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing so fine.
Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh.
All done?
Alright, Joshua. We gotta go find out if Mid's okay.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, all you gotta do, you know what? I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to fight them. I might as well fight them. Come here. Dang it, I didn't want to do that. Look at this. I put that on. What does that look like? Yeah, I thought so.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Very well.
Do? Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So,
I don't know, dude. You talk a lot for someone who didn't want to talk.
Do orcs even carry gil?
Jeez. I'm not really in much of a talking mood myself. And just goes on a spew. Okay. You gonna make it?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before we won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Okay.
You catch your breath.
He's dead. No? What?
He's dying.
Our encampment is up ahead.
He's dead. No, he's dying.
Track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, he's dead too. So you'll see him, I guess, in a few minutes.
Well, soldier.
Yeah, he did.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, I see the ether flood.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Your mom said
we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Anybody want to hit me? Huh? You just gonna let me walk around you? Really? I mean, I'm literally walking in front of you. Do you want to hit me? Well, you have the right idea, but you missed. Come on, just try it again. Oh. There we go. No. I didn't just hear what I think I heard, didn't I?
Or what?
Is someone there? Please.
I think someone's already setting off fireworks.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Nah, now come on now. They've been sending off fireworks since last night over here. Cause it was Friday. They're gonna be popping fireworks from now until the 4th.
Heard the fighting.
But it's only supposed to be for one night.
Taken care of.
Now, Matt. Now come on. Now. People buy a whole bunch of fireworks. They gotta set one off. And some people actually work on the 4th.
His wounds were too deep.
That's crazy. Fallen has the day off.
Well, that's good.
I didn't know if he, well,
He was right to
I didn't
send
know if he
you.
would or not. That's why I picked Monday to go down there.
You slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
But when Sweet have the
You've earned
night
it.
off on the 4th?
No, he works at Lowe's. I don't know if he'll get it off or not.
Oh, if you work at Lowe's, then there's high chances you probably be working. Oh, that's time and a half.
You
So.
seem familiar.
Yeah, they pay you extra
Have we
for
met?
working on a national holiday.
You must have me confused with someone else.
And that's why I'm questioning whether my sister will be working at the dealership. I don't know.
That scar.
I don't know you.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I
Oh.
was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh!
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
You know what? My name is Sid, so I'm just going to take my
I
leave.
bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will?
Oh, good Jesus.
Coward!
Cow!
Throw
Oh!
your steel.
Kill him.
Lord
Kill him,
Kupka
man.
shall be
Kill him.
avenged!
Kill him, Matt.
He can barely stand. He's not worth my time.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in
Now,
service of those who need it.
look, now I'm going to repeat myself.
Or have
My
you
name is
forgotten your oath
Sid.
to the
I'm
Republic?
going to take my leave.
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No.
I'm trying to be nice here, dude.
I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Yep. That's, we're going to pin that on Sid. We're not going to pin that on Clyde.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not going to kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, cool. Man.
Yeah, I know.
He was very rude about it, but hey, I thought, yeah, you know what? My name is Sid. We're gonna pin all that on Sid. I'm just gonna head back to where I came from. Goodbye. Man, this man talking crazy. Jesus Louise. That murderous scoundrel, sir. I'm trying to build a new world. What's wrong with you? I said, y'all was working with a tyrant.
Oh, I guess I finished it. We've done so much.
You've done so much and come so far, yet still no weapon. Your play ends in 3 minutes.
I mean, I got weapon. I just don't have the weapon that I want.
Right, you don't have the weapon. So close, yet so far. You almost taste it. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you get it. And then you'll be the ultimate
How far
player.
are we set? We've only progressed 1%.
That's okay. That's okay.
75 to 76% done.
That's okay, man. That's fine. I mean, we're pretty far.
Still like, oh my lord.
We're getting there.
Come here, you little chocobo.
Faster!
Careful of what, doggies? We're on chocobos, we don't have to worry.
We're nearly there.
Man, I feel sorry for anyone who didn't get the chocobo quest.
There are a few places I haven't.
They gotta walk everywhere. That ain't my cup of tea.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Go ahead, get your drink.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I got the dew. The Mountain Dew.
Ew.
AKA battery acid.
Yeah, battery acid is right. You just drink some Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Clive, calm down. Don't kill her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
No, don't.
Would you care to elaborate?
First of all, bitch, you need to calm your
Undying
tits.
are loyal servants to the
She's
ducal
not
throne.
trying to hop in her pants.
More
Golly.
specifically, to
Is
its
it
heir.
and who is it?
They have served our
Ma'am.
family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come
No, you went beyond and
tell us what you've discovered.
beyond.
Above and beyond.
Your Grace, it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Is that Odin?
At the round table? Good lord.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
What the devil?
Sorry about that.
No, not you.
No.
Distinguished members of the
You're
council.
loud in the mic.
Oh,
You
no.
must
Mess with my
forgive
nose.
His Majesty this intrusion.
Hey, you brought a boyfriend
What
too?
did you-
Come on
What
now.
is the meaning of this?
Rude.
A trifle
Well,
crowded.
the gays do come a little bit
But I
late.
fear it will have to
Rude.
serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The
I just got an
king,
itch.
he has come to save us from the Akashi.
Yeah, my butt itch too.
I was talking about my nose.
No, I'm just so irritated. I think that's going busting in.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Look, I don't think that's going to be smart.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Just came in and killed everybody. Tragic.
With one strike.
Right. You need that power.
Just summon a sword and slice dead.
Job done.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The hell are you about to show us? Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
Yeah, I want more brother time.
Please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, they love each other.
I don't think it's like that, man.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
I bet Jill's happy.
No, she's acting like a bitch. Like, she has a whole attitude every time he talks to a woman. Like, you need to calm it down. Or say something. Say, Clive, I love you. I don't want anyone else to be with you. What's wrong with that?
They have a hard time expressing their feelings.
Well, that's their fault. But you don't need to be jumping. You don't see Clive jumping down every guy's throat.
Clive don't really care about anything besides his
right,
brother.
Exactly.
Boy.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Quest. Quest.
Quest.
Give me quest.
You better see if a monster is available to hunt.
Hell, I doubt it.
And I heard, which is why I had to let her go.
I gotta
Who
hold
among
on.
you
I'm
is
gonna look
bold
this
enough
up.
to heed her call?
Well, I don't need that. Okay. So there is a even more powerful weapon. All right.
You're more powerful than the weapon you.
I was
Is
trying
that
to get
right?
yeah.
For hire,
perchance?
We get to play
Really?
throughout the entire game, and then you have to play the entire game again on Final Fantasy mode.
Yes and no. A passing
On New
caravan
Game Plus.
carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Goddamn.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
recipe. You'll need to complete five side quests. Okay. Oh, my nose. Yeah, be right back.
Alright. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
All right. Hopefully that'll clear me up.
Right.
I had a sneeze fit.
I know, I heard you.
You did?
Yes.
Oh no, not another one. It won't sneeze.
Well, try to sneeze. Try to make yourself sneeze.
Trying to make myself sneeze. I won't sneeze.
Boy. Like, rub your nose.
It's like you gotta sneeze, but you're not gonna sneeze.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. And where is Sweet? It's done napping. Probably not. Oh, jeez. Matt? Are you still trying to sneeze? Ooh, Morty. Good God, it's pitch dark out there. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if my cat is okay. Wow, so pitch dark out there. Ooh, that's what I think. Oh, yeah, it's dark in my room. you
Okay, hopefully the nose problem is done for. My lord.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
It, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, that is very odd of you. How? What do you mean? There's a covered in stone. You up top? Yeah. Okay, since he's up top, then that means I need to go up here. And that means this one I gotta go to is over here? Oh, great. That means that one of these routes are gonna collide. Shorter route.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Sure.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming
Hey.
you know your letters, that is.
Did you sneeze?
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Just dealt with my nose and
One
here.
each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
A riddle I have been
The otherwise
pondering for some time.
undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Hey, Bill, Bill, the cat and the fiddle.
Okay. So where do I need? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Memorize. Memorize stones.
Yep, from the south, north, and east.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
I'm supposed to make tea. I'll make tea later. Because my mom's gonna kill me if I don't drink anything else.
Oh. There's
What?
one.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
How it was.
Hopefully it doesn't give you a test.
I would fail.
So it's these stones
Yeah.
to Canva and the rest of the boxes to go.
Horrifically.
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy! Can I have a pot of tea? So apparently the quest that I'm looking for is gonna be a while.
Oh, right.
Because it's not even the next
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old
Smithing
scholar
Blues or whatever.
before I forget
It's
everything
the
I've read.
fourth one. Which I'm guessing is the last one.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
It looks like
Come,
you get it
don't
after doing
tease me
like
now. What did you learn of
8
this
more
place
hunts.
and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
You're kidding me, right?
I told you. I told
Guardians
you.
of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen
I told you it was gonna
charged
be
with
quiz.
protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian
I
roots
have to
could
get a
never
new
account for.
screen protector for my watch.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
I got 2 out of 3 right.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars.
So next time you're gonna listen to me, right?
Stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, now you have to slay a Dread Avis?
It's over here, so I gotta find a route that's connecting.
How are those new boots treating you?
I don't think there's any way up here that goes outward. Nope, sure don't look like it. Can I jump
Why
off?
won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Because I set it ablaze, kid.
Scholarly sorts like him always are.
So next time, eat your vegetables.
Beneath the flood, yes.
The free cities under sea?
Whee! Woo!
Ready, go?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes, shut up, Joshua. I know where I'm going.
Are you sure about that, Matt?
Hell no. Rule number 1. Don't ask a man if he's going the right way. He'll say yes, but he might not know where he's going. Yes, I know. Saw a thing flying around. Like buzz, bitch. This game is so long. This game's basically as long as a freaking Persona game. I hear Persona games are like 50 to 100 hours or even thousands of hours.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Rude. I
Nice try.
That was quick. We got the question. We got the question. I bet you when we hit like 90%, then we'll get the weapon. So the last 10% of the game.
Here's your hide.
You get to have fun.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
What?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything
Yeah,
I'd
as supple
hoped
as a
for
maiden's
and
cheek.
more.
The cheek on her face, not her
Clearly,
butt
my
neck.
trust in you was not misplaced.
But I like the butt.
You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yeah. I got stuff from the hood. You gave me no blue stuff, man. That's what I need. You know how much blue stuff I need just to get my one thing Bob leveled up? Bro, come on, I need 3,250, and I don't even think that's all. I think I need another. But being a cheap butt.
Cheap butt.
My leg! My leg hurts! Ah! I got the wobble! The wobble!
Ah, Lord Ross.
I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to wobble. Wee. You know, I haven't whistled in so long. I forgot how to whistle. Can you believe that?
No, I don't believe it.
Then let us be rid of them.
Do.
Let's try.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It kinda looks like it. You know, if you ask me, but, I mean, you're asking me. But wasn't this where Bahamut, not Bahamut, Odin and that weird one dude was? What, weren't they just here?
I believe so.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Does that mean I'm about to kill?
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might
hurt
be?
Odin right now?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ooh, look at this. You look like we're gonna have a fight. And if I know anything, it's gonna be a fight that involves Odin. Are you kidding me? A side quest?
Just don't do that now. Just beat up.
But we have all these side quests, okay? I need to do the side quest. It is my duty as a side quest completer to complete the side quest. I like how they're holding them all. They held off all these side quests
Clive,
for like
your timing
now.
is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
So beating people up.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me
you won't
luck.
need it.
Straight home now.
Always something.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Jeez.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Time to head back to the butthole.
What?
Yeah, time to head back to the butthole. Yeah.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, paper.
Eloise.
Eloise.
Just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to find you, but alright.
We got a bunch of gold, but we don't got nothing to do with it.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
I'm Batman. Thank you, Clive. Well then.
Yes.
Better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
My burp was weak. Where's this mission gonna take me?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure, I guess.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
No. He's on the floor of the garage.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I told her to turn the air conditioning unit on and off, and then the cold air would be blasting. Nope, don't want to do that. Alright.
We are gonna go and save this.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
Eastpool.
Wait, what?
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hopefully rebuild the place. Sir Wade, what
Sir
is your
Wade,
plan?
good to see you well.
Plan? Plun.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And
Plun.
I spoke with
Pladadado.
Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Ooh.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Hey, I'm a god.
Well,
I
if you're
got
sure,
this.
I shall
I mean,
summon
I
my
could
men
turn
at
it to
once.
Ifrit if you wanted and
Shall I
eat your
wait
soul.
here?
Right, right.
No need, my lord.
We can sell this
You
real
go on
quick.
ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
Eastpool.
And may
Eastpool.
victory await our coming.
Well, I mean, victory will await our coming, but I mean, Eastpool. Woo!
Eastpool.
Now, where's Eastpool? Oh, I'll just teleport there.
See? Easy peasy.
Now imagine. Apparently, there are some games where you can't teleport.
Oh god, that sounds so bad, so terrible.
Hey guys,
Who the hell are you?
I thought we would talk about this. Can you hit me for a minute?
Or face the consequences.
I mean, any day. Try again. My little thing didn't go off. Joshua, you wanna like finish them?
Joshua, do you want to help?
Over here! Get him! Ogle, kill! Over here! Sick him! Attack! Groto!
Fine.
It's over!
the end of that, then.
One of my people do all the work.
Or maybe not.
Oh, no.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Slow.
Ugh, the PlayStation LeBron James thing.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashyyyk.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
I am your master. I am your god.
Our lives are our own at last.
I mean, technically they do
That's
owe
all of
me.
them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Eastpool lives again. Bow, 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 bow.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
What?
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
No need to throw the
Anyway,
baby out
poor
with the
souls might have made
bathwater.
it to Eastpool.
Okay.
Their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
And it is done.
That one's done. We got a whole other one to go to.
Ah, poop.
Right here. In Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Now where is it? It is right here. And wow, I want to replace. Oh, wow, I want to.
I wonder what is going on here. Last time we were here, they were going to go to war.
Know what you have to do.
Had they been preparing still this entire time?
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Oh my god, they've been preparing
As
this
you know,
entire time.
Our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Dude, I went to you before I even fought Titan, and you're still not ready?
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Do I really have a choice?
I will.
It seemed like it.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
here to take you with me.
Everyone.
Please come with
Quentin
me.
has asked
Oh,
that
his
you come with
foot's
me.
stone.
He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here
He
today
calls
if it
it
weren't for
Clive.
Master
It's
Yeah,
Clive.
he called him Clive.
our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What the devil?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Why?
It's just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Ooh.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
Clive.
We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Yep, it wasn't our battle, but it is now.
It's way over to the east, through the
Everything
woods.
is our problem, man.
Heaven all, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us
Clive.
you'll do what you can.
Yes, Sid. Do what you must.
Clive.
Yeah, he said Sid.
Clive.
Yeah, Sid.
Clive.
Clive, Sid. What's the difference?
Come on.
There is a huge difference.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't
Sid
know.
is dead. Clive is not.
Sid's not dead. Sid will live
Yes.
on with me.
No, he will not. Because you are not a Sid. You're a Clive.
I am everything.
No, you're not.
Says who?
Says me.
Well, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm right.
No. You are wrong. I am Sid and Clive, and I'm a god.
Look.
Mm.
Don't tell me we're too late.
I like to ride my Chocobo. Oh wow, everyone's dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Mm. Not my problem.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Yeah, can you just
Just a rabbit beast that
Thank
needs
you.
to be put down.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you do that like one more time? Come on. Thank you. Now you can die.
arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven
but what did
in
it
Lostwing,
cost?
freeing bearers from their chains
A lot
and
of dead
recruiting them to
folks.
my cause.
Well, basically nothing.
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Nope.
My faithful
I told
comrades.
I
All
told
those
you,
lives
killing them,
lost,
killing him is not going to
so
bring
that
anybody
I might
back.
take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Poor
It's
Jesus.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, God. Right.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, God. Idiot.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
You just got hit by my dog. Alright, fine. Guess I'll fight.
Too slow. You're finished. Richard. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Then that's that done.
I need to get back to Quentin.
I need to get back to Quentin. Oh no. Quentin. Quentin. Oh, we did.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned.
Ow.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Sorry, everybody. Apparently, I'm a pretty popular guy tonight with the phone. Everybody wants to be texting me.
It wasn't me.
Not you. No, you here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
I don't think Mr. Quentin is happy with his decisions.
All that I strove for is gone.
Yep.
Only
Told you.
emptiness remains.
Seeking revenge is not going to bring anything back.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
We all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
I know, right?
Right? Can't we just go back
What
to
if
how it
prayed
was?
to Lord help
You know,
this
You
child?
looking after us all.
Your work ain't
I
over
prayed,
yet, Master Quentin.
and I praised.
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Family.
Okay, little Tim.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
They're dead.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
What, I mean, the place is still alright. I mean, I kill everybody.
Right.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
I don't get it.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we
For
know.
one, you don't have enough people.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, you're a big salty.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Okay.
Pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
Yes, I
You
think I
saved
do.
my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Boom. For great justice. Is the great Sega Man is here.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Alrighty. That is the last one. Now we can go and actually do the main story.
Now we can do the main story.
Yes, by the way. I know. Sure play. There. I'll pause it for you.
Now, where did I put my phone? Oop. Almost dropped it. This is at 86%. This is at 82%. Is this? Oh, this is at 70%. Okay, put all the phones here in my little cubby hole.
You watching?
Oh, Fallen.
Oh, Lord Fallen's in here.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Fallen. You usually don't.
Hey.
You usually don't come in here because I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm trying something different.
Well, I'm still streaming for at least another hour.
That's fine.
Cause Sweet didn't get any sleep, so
Sounds like thunder.
stream started late. Cause bit of Sweet for a little bit.
I see.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
What up, Gav?
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Phoenix. Want to touch him? He
Allow
might burn
me
you.
to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Mididol? Oh.
My lady.
Wow, Joshua. Jeez.
He said, sorry, dude, I don't do that.
He's like another girl. Oh.
My boy.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
Oh, so you got Joshua now?
I never thought
Yeah.
I'd see the day.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I'm going around doing bounties and side quests.
How fucking far are you?
I'm
So these Akashic are being
basically
controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Joshua's part of my party
Empty
now.
eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your
Is
man
that
here
now how-
speaks true,
How
Clive.
far are you?
We saw more than a few in this city.
I think I'm about
They
to go
moved
fight
in ranks
Odin.
with a purpose,
Yeah,
and
see,
not
I'm
of their
nowhere
own.
there. I'm on the quest called
Ultima's
Cloak
dying.
and Dagger.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
You do you.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Mid's cute.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Well, Joshua,
Shall we then?
it's just the three of us.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Or maybe it's just me and the dog?
Yes, it's you and the dog.
And the dog. Okay.
You and man's best friend.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's just take a minute and admire this water physics.
Beautiful. Glorious. Lifelike.
Now the sky used to look nice.
It's pretty
Ultima
nice.
kind of screwed that up.
I mean, no, I mean, it still looked pretty nice, pretty decent. We just don't look at the dark parts. Don't look at the dark clouds. What in the world? Oh,
Beast.
wow.
They've been routed.
Come on.
Torgal, kill. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Torgal kill. Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Ooh, you're fancy.
I wonder if when this game comes to PC, there's gonna be a whole bunch of I just want Torgal to be replaced with Byron the dog from Family Guy, so he can say bark, 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 bark.
Alright, little ballerina. Can you die? Jesus. Thing wouldn't die. Kill me, boy. Oh, can't. Okay then.
That's better.
Use a potion. I mean, you only got 4.
I got 5. Because now a regular potion's like a medium potion. Alright, I need all of you to wait your turn.
Okay, everybody line up.
Come on, someone hit me. Really?
Right.
Thank you. Try it again.
Oh, wait a minute. It's like this guy's different. Oh, look, make room for the guy. He might.
Alright, now everyone group up. Good. That was really hard.
Monsters here.
Super hard. Okay.
I don't think Fallen's gonna be able to do this part.
Yes, he would. If he defeated that dragon without dying, he can handle it.
I don't know.
Now, Matt. Now you're gonna have to give Fallen his prop. He killed that dragon.
Did he though? Did he?
Well, I wasn't there when he did it.
Did Fallen beat the dragon without dying? Yeah, he did.
I did. Matt watched me.
Jerk. He was supposed to die.
Oh, whatever. Matt was just jelly of my skills.
Right,
so
he was very jelly of your skills. He told me.
He was jelly of my skills.
Damn right. Motherfucker didn't get hit. Like, why did I get hit?
I don't know, I guess you didn't have skills.
Bro, all you gotta do is using the heart of the cards.
I didn't know this was, I can't even think of the goddamn name now.
What's the name, Matt? Come on. Come on. It's time to...
Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh!
There you go. There you go. I still haven't done anything. No cleaning. I reminded Mom again, though.
Good.
Yeah.
I bet she was annoyed. Did she seriously want me to come at noon? Like, noon.
No.
Because I wasn't planning on getting there that late. Like, 11 at the latest.
11?
Yeah.
Well, you could just say, just be like, I was gonna plan on coming at 12, but the traffic was just so good that I arrived early.
That's bullshit. Don't even.
You can do that.
I can't bullshit your parents. This combo is so broken. Just Mega Flare with the little ball abilities that go out. Everything dies. Because when you get Mega Flare to level 4, it lasts for so long. And the balls, like, attack every person.
Yeah. I recently just got it up to 4.
Yeah, I think I'm about to kill Odin, or fight Odin.
What was that?
I think I'm about to fight Odin, because it's usually these big ass capital fights where you have to fight one of the dominants.
Don't spoil anything. If you are, just let me know and I'll meet you. Or I'll just prepare.
Ooh, you're a big ass fucking boy. Do me a favor. Come here. Yeah, hit me, I love it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just ripped out his fucking eyes. Nice try. You're fucking there, man. Yeah, don't mess with the old lady at the hideaway, dude.
Karen?
Yeah.
This is the Agora.
Karen don't play.
Where the city's leaders gather.
Don't. She
There may still
legit
be
just
survivors
ripped,
inside.
fucking cut someone's eye out.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, yeah, this has to be a dominant fight. Giving me high potions and regular potions. Or it could be one of those fights like it was with Titan, where you fight him one time and then you gotta go fight him another time.
Where are they?
Well, this is a big area, so I'm about to fight something huge.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
That's something you should not be asking them, Clive.
Where's their name?
Yeah, what does he want?
Destruction? Badness? Bodies?
I'm gonna let you guys hit me.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
My name is Clive.
I don't believe we've
not
been introduced.
Mythos.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Those monsters you were
Pardon me
fighting
this
were the people
indulgence,
that they killed.
Your Majesty.
Oh.
The vessel shall not be spoiled.
And he used to serve my house?
You know what? I'm a little bit confused on that
of
part.
House Harvard. And you will yield.
Dude, you look goofy as hell.
As long as you don't hold back.
I'm just gonna have you level up my Mega Flare, so just keep attacking me, please.
Thought he was doing something. I got him there.
Did you just stop running?
Don't look at me.
Really? Did you hear me say, oh fuck?
Right.
You will forgive me if my performance seems
Yeah, this game definitely earned its
It is
rating.
just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Bro, what the hell are you doing?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Liege Lord's Armory. What in the hell is that? I
That's
want
like,
it.
I want to beat you up and take your pussy.
Yes!
goofball. Dude, you're like already about dead. Can you dead man's what? I'm just gonna jump it. Jump. Ow, couldn't jump it. Why you gotta run? He don't stop. He's laughing. That man straight laughed at me.
I'd be concerned.
Like I'm not a threat.
Is strong. My liege.
I don't. Okay.
But I don't get his weapon.
Went back into his butthole.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Dang.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
You hope?
Oh, wait, what?
Run!
Oh god.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
First of all, my name is Clive.
It's the king.
It's Odin.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas? What kind of name is
Ash
doggone Barnabas?
And king of Waloed. Get back.
You really want to do this? Okay.
We're gonna duke it out here?
Wow, he's insulting me by having a hand behind his back?
That's what it looks like.
That's
wild
mean.
and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
My name is Bly, sir.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Right.
But Mythos is everything. The
What do you mean, is
cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
The hell are you gonna do?
Looking good.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cool looking sword.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Don't, Jill, no. No.
No, let her die. No, let her die. Let her die because he's being stupid.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Good boy, good boy. You got the sword.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
So what the hell just happened? Is she dead?
No, I don't know.
That was weird.
If she died for a stupid reason.
Will you be alright?
The
Yeah,
phoenix
be
can
alright.
mend the flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Hmm.
All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Do what? What'd I do?
What of the royalists?
Almost died?
Fucked off, the
I
lot
mean,
of them.
wasn't
Along
my
with
fault.
the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
How can they sense that? What?
I guess they can. I mean, if Shiva is dead, they will know.
Well, good
There will
luck
be a
catching him,
sign.
because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo
Well.
and a mind to tear the hull in half.
I guess only dominance can tell.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yep.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yeah, I'm the man who must save the world.
Mm.
Jeez, we got our ass kicked.
You think? Maybe not do that again?
What? Get my ass kicked?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't mean to.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are available. A new... Well, I know it's not a recipe that I need to get, so...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh,
How are we
Lord.
supposed to
New
do our
hunts.
duty when the hills are
Clive,
Woohoo, new hunts.
but if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Why are we checking the workshop? To grab the things that she needs.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, how
Come to
could
claim
you
your
help
just
me?
desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh Lord, don't say that in front of Dry. She'll freak out. Oh yeah, I didn't go and do that one, did I? Oh well. Really? No more S? Like another A?
B.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check that talisman. That's it? Useless. Oh. What I can do though is... Yep, and now I need 6,000.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, why not?
It's her father's pipes.
I remember
Why
seeing
would
this
you
doll in
go?
Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Okay.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Isn't his best invention
So
with
Sid hid
his
something
daughter?
in Mid's first opus.
He didn't create her, but
What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Duty. Duty. What is it, a secret song?
I didn't break it. Well, I
I
didn't
like the
break
player.
it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
oh,
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons.
Lord.
Like this.
No.
No, don't do it again. And they're doing it again.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Does Clive know what he's doing?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
His name's Clive.
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Maybe that's the clue.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Dreams, huh?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
What's the point?
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No promises.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I can't promise that either.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh
I have to
boy,
get back.
a new quest. What is it? Oh. Well then.
Can't get glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Hey, you know, you're telling me to get rest. You need to get rest too. Can't be over here using all your time looking over patients.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so.
Right.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Number 3, Blacksmith Blues. Alright.
Cole said it was an army of
An army? Did you hear about the army? They had pastrami.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Nope, not really.
That remains to be seen.
Unfortunately.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idleway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Good God.
Why does that sound like
Why don't we
something
go
from
and
Star
pay him a
Trek?
visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
We'll be in the stream. We're gonna do these 2 quests and then the hunts. Wait, don't tell me you're another side quest.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I
Hi.
had you bring back to the yard? Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know,
Marry?
but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Hi,
The fire
Fallen.
which drives them appears to be
Hi.
maintained by an abundance of
I'm guessing you had me
nutrient-rich
muted.
ether drawn from their environs.
No, I had myself
I believe that
muted.
by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
I'm just
The
doing
endeavor, I
side
assure you,
quests
is scientifically sound.
That's what I'm
I simply
doing
need a
right
vine to
now.
prove the theory.
and hunts.
I'm trying to figure out what
Now
this
all you
one
need
hunt is.
Is a single vine from an
I don't
ordinary
think I have the
Morble.
area.
That is correct.
Which
a single
one?
vine. As for the Morble, I fear
Oh, I'm in a cutscene.
ordinary
Give me a
may
moment.
not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
I was just looking at the hunt board. Please, sir, can I have more oh my god. This guy. Alright, instead of me having to go all the way there, can I fast travel? Nope. Okay, well. It's like I'm walking. To get my Mega Flare all the way, I gotta get 6,000 freaking points.
6,000?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
I heard someone go beast mode. So that means Fallen just used his limit break. Alrighty. It better be an S rank. It better be worth my time.
Matthew.
I'm just saying, it better be worth my time. That's 4 hunts.
Don't hurt the poor Koopa.
Don't hurt the poor what?
The Koopa.
Hey, it's
Don't hurt the poor little guy.
It's fine. I won't hurt it.
Please don't.
I'll just kill it and eat it.
Matthew.
Yeah, what?
You can't kill it just because it's not giving you an S rank. Maybe he can't find one.
Then he needs to try harder.
Matthew.
What up? Where are we?
Don't be so rude to the cute little animals.
Are there any hunts in this area? Probably. Yeah, there's 2 in this whole cursed place. Share play, I hate you so much. Why can't this be so easy? I can't wait until you get your PlayStation. I won't have to do share play. I can just do share screen. Unlimited time.
It goes on forever.
Not that one. What domain are we in? We're in this domain. South of whatever, and then this stickle. It's probably over in this area. So what we'll do is we'll hit through the jaw. Hit that bounty. Oh, all I have is Torgal? Oh, this sucks.
Wow, they were in your way. How rude.
They were my word, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. But look.
If it's over here.
Why do you always check the mail? I'm just going to see the table, chocobo wings and fly over you.
Where is it?
Almost there.
Not over there. There, maybe?
No holding back.
There you are.
Straight home now.
It's a red chocobo. Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be
Yeah,
easily
look at
broken.
me like I'm gonna be too cool.
Too slow. Nice try.
Like, damn. That's a pretty bird.
Well, it's dead now.
I know. I know it's dead. You made chicken wings out of it.
Chicken wings, chicken wings. Hot dogs and bologna.
Pretty bird.
Chilling with my homies.
There was nothing I could do.
Poor beast. Yeah, poor beast is
Ready, go?
right. You killed a pretty bird for nothing.
I killed it for its meat.
Fuck me. You only took his feather.
Yeah, you right. Kind of a waste of a kill, huh?
So yeah, waste of meat.
Hey, it's Simba's tree.
Oh Lord, man, that's not Simba's tree.
Yeah, it is.
You're not in Africa.
Yeah, we are. Look at it. Look around us. This looks like Africa.
No.
Ooh, see, there was a lion right there. Africa.
Matthew, you do realize that lions exist in certain places, like
Africa.
Like deserts.
You deserve a rest. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Chief's orders.
No one's allowed in without his say-so.
I'm saying.
But I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Wow.
I suggest you go home.
And you look like a generic
That's
NPC.
what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Jeez.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Please tell me this man did not mess with the chief.
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Interesting little place they got.
Seems kind of basic.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Watch it be like some young little kid.
But if we can't fire the forges,
First off, hold on. That will irritate me.
Alright.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell oil...
Well, there we go. Now I can actually see the whole path.
Well, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
This little area I could not see. Now I can.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Come on, Zoltan. I'm here to speak with thou.
Hey man, we got
Damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
I mean, I could really heat it up if you wanted to.
Unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
I did nothing to you, dude.
Right. I'm going.
Oh, rude.
I know, right? Like, we did nothing to him. I could turn into Ifrit if you want. Is that enough fire for you?
You cannot do me a favor. Piss off. Oh, wow. Well, I was trying to have a nice casual conversation.
These bears are useless. They can't put a I mean, if you want a fire, I got fire.
Shut your...
Okay, do you want a phoenix fire or do you want a demon fire?
As a personal favor to him,
You
yes.
can go both ways if you want.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Maybe not talking around. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, no problem.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
Sure.
No, I'm off by heart.
Go ahead,
I'll be needing
please.
some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and
You
round
think?
up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or
He
two
really
with you,
thought he was
August.
going to build a furnace by himself.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing
Salamander
else
skin,
will
really?
stand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Come on.
Don't hurt my little birdie.
Don't hurt the chocobo.
Are you still chasing me?
Yeah.
Hey,
What
calm
you doing?
down. Hey, why are you zigzagging?
I'm trying to get some of that chicken.
You can stop chasing me. Damn! You're way out of your area of attack.
That's a one.
Did you just?
Whoa! Yep. I hate this game.
He bitch
He
slapped
did
me
all
out the
that
horse.
chasing, and then he went. He threw up the deuces and pieced out. as soon as he got off that chocobo, he
hit me.
pieced out.
He's like, bitch! How dare you not fight me? Bye. Like, okay.
He's like, oh shoot, oh shoot, he's on the ground now. Bye. I don't want to die today.
What the hell am I searching for? Salamanders, right?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alright, salamanders.
I think he was going to go back and try to find this if he could.
He's so much experience.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready?
Alright, hopefully we don't encounter him again and he just zigzag chases us just to smack us.
Right.
Yeah, whoever said this is a 30-hour game is full of shit.
Just full of BS.
I can walk from here.
Okay, Clive, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Any trouble finding the skin?
No, not really.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I just had a leopard smack me in the face and then ditch.
Right.
There should be plenty.
What the fuck?
Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Oh, weird. It felt like something started to crawl up on my neck.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a
Yeah, it felt
single
like it.
crystal in sight.
Oh, God.
You know what this means,
Oh,
don't you?
nothing.
Hopefully it's
I
nothing.
do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
What? Love you too.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Thanks.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Jeez. After all this time, you still have a grudge?
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
And all that.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Two geezers.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. Yeah, that's not...
Now I need to go to the west. Is that one hunt? Want me to go?
What is this?
South of the...
Lisa, can I have some marble?
I don't see it. Where the heck is it?
I don't know. You're the hunter. You're supposed to be doing the hunting.
The vaults. I don't see it. Okay. Screw it, I'm gonna look this fucking shit up.
She already has. She has Scorpion King. She has all the Mummy movies. I don't think she has Doom. I don't know why she has a second copy of Doom. You might as well just give that one away. We got Species. We don't have like Species 1, 2. I think they went up to 4. I want to say yes. Got Total Recall. What other Arnold Schwarzenegger movies do you like? Got Predator. True Lies. Kindergarten Cop? I don't think she's seen that one. Well, I have to get all the Brendan Fraser movies before I restart my collection. I have to do Kevin Bacon, Brendan Fraser, Johnny Depp, Pierce Bronson.
Oh wait, are you serious right now? It's not even named.
What?
It's not even named that. Okay.
Name the monster that you're looking for?
No, it's not even named.
For the Morbo mission?
The area's not named. That's the
oh.
Good thing people don't care about the story and just beat the game and get all the hunts done, so they're not going to look on the glorious thing called the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd be pretty screwed.
The free cities under sea.
Let's go. Faster! That's better. You deserve a rest.
Ooh.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
That poor dog's getting beat up in the air.
Hey, that's what you gotta do.
Nice try.
You are all powerful. Quote unquote God. Woohoo! Did you level up? No. Oh, never mind. You did. Yay! Level 42.
Shouldn't have messed with it. With the pack, eh, boy?
Or.
Like, do you understand? Do you understand me, buddy?
Like, oh, okay. I hate this place. I wish I could run.
So, Matt, I have
What
a
up?
question. So, you know that side quest where you kill basically corrupted soldiers and shit, and you find a soldier in the back, and he recognizes you. He's trying to kill you. What choice did you pick?
I gave him mercy. My blade was not worthy of his blood.
Yeah, I did the same.
He would have tarnished my blade.
I did the same.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
And that's when you get a different grade. A lot of things. Through the spider.
Do me a favor. Die. I can't see.
I can't see.
My Kamehameha was too bright.
Bright light, bright light.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez.
Oh yes, now I have to use the hunt board to figure out where this creature is. So I haven't done that one. Rosaria, Lost Wing.
Will have prepared the other ingredients.
I'm thinking here, but I'm gonna look it up and just in case.
Smart. Look it up.
I would be right. And I wasn't even sure. It just looked like an area. It would have had a boss.
Mm.
Onwards, my brethren.
Victory spree!
No.
Okay, now I can't find that one thing.
What one thing?
The sock. I'm missing a sock.
How are you missing a sock?
Yeah, I had the one pair somewhere because I wore socks and I just took one off and I can't find the other one.
Wait, this is weird. Where the hell? How do you get that?
This is weird. You're weird.
No, like, wait, what? How do you
get down?
I'm guessing.
Stairs.
This one?
You figured it out. Hey.
No, that's. I'm trying to get on this tiny little ass path.
Okay. So is it up or below?
See, that don't make any sense. It's
Okay,
so damn dark.
Well, it's not like you have a flashlight.
No, I'm not Leon Kennedy with a flashlight.
Right. Yes. Oh, God, that was so... What the hell is going on? Is that a police car outside? Oh no. Please, sir, please drive away from my house. There's nothing illegal going on in here. Just sitting there.
Okay.
You figured it out?
No.
Jeez.
That's not it. It's like literally right.
It's
like right there. How do you?
It's a mystery. It's one big mystery.
Hold on. Okay. Could care less if they're coming tomorrow.
Are you kidding me? Cat hair everywhere.
I don't get it.
Wait, I thought... Are you on the path or you're not?
Fucking dumb.
It looks dumb.
Like, if I come down here, then I'm not on the path.
Right. It's not that bridge? Look back.
And I can't just go into the damn wall.
No, to your left or your right. No! It's a bridge. Is that it right there?
That's what I was just on.
No, not the... Right there, in front of you.
This is the opposite way.
Ah! Frustrating. Just look up a video about it. You did?
There's nothing. Just the location online of where it is, and then the fight.
There's gotta be a video, man.
Well, I didn't see one, so... It don't make no damn sense to me. I'm literally on the path that it should be.
I know.
I mean, you can't even go this way and get to it. There's only literally one path to get to the damn thing.
Is this the right way? Are you on the right path?
Eats me. Fucking yes.
Looks like it. Excellent. All right.
You know,
Matt.
if I was smart, I could have just read this. It says cellar passage.
All right, Matt. I'm going to bed.
Well, poo.
Poo. Well, just let me know how far you get. Well, you're probably going to finish all the rest of the side quests. Right?
Mm-hmm. And the rest of the hunts,
Alright.
then I'm done.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Night, Matt.
Night.
Good night, Fallen. I don't think he heard me. All right, bye.
Okay. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. I gotta make sure I'm in the right form.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Odin is going after mid.
Let me and my water purge them of their
Brian's not gonna like that.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Fuck you, pussies.
Ooh, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, bitch.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Don't lie to me, you fucking faggot.
Wow. On my stream, you say that? How
Oh,
rude.
you're streaming?
Yeah.
My bad, I didn't know.
I'm sorry,
Hi,
who are you?
I'm an asshole, guys.
Who are you?
Call me what you will, I don't care. Fuck you. Don't like me, I don't give a shit.
Is he talking?
I swear I'm gonna step on your little midget ass.
Is he talking, Matt? Can you hear him?
I don't know. Is he talking? I think I hear a little mouse talking, maybe.
hear squeaking? I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, you don't hear that? I'm gay.
No, I don't hear nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what you'll think. The next thing you're gonna be here is ringing when I bust you upside your fucking head, you little midget.
Did you hear that?
Dry just went to bed.
You ever seen those kung fu movies, Matt, where the dudes use both their hands and they slap the person's ears at the same time?
Hold on.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break from this game. Oh, I gotta get up and
what were you saying?
Around for a little bit.
Have you ever seen in like the old school Chinaman movies or whatever?
Dude,
like
wow, the old man school Chinaman movies.
Yeah, you know, like the ones where they do like the
How
wire
racist.
fighting and they do flipping and flopping around. I don't give two shits, man. They don't like us. They don't like America, so fuck them. Fuck China. I'll tell them right now I don't give two shits. What are they gonna do? Come over here and try to arrest me for saying fuck their country? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Have fun with that one.
Yeah, man. They're gonna butt rape you.
Yeah, they can try. They only stand like what, 4'4"?
Yeah, you're giving them a little too much props.
I'll be walking around that shit like Godzilla. They're like, oh no, it's white man Godzilla! Rah! And I'm like, rah! And they'll all run. That's hilarious. They're gonna try and cancel me. Cold War is one of them. Yeah, I know. Puke Central. But at least I won't have to pay $10 to get the game on the fucking PlayStation 5 now. Yeah, fuck Call of Duty altogether. Call of Duty is trash. Call of Duty sucks. Their player base sucks. And the fucked up part is they're gonna infest X-Defiant like a rabid disease of AIDS.
Freaking when me and Matt were playing, they're already there, dude.
Yeah, same here. I murdered a few of them because their stupid jump corner tactics didn't work.
I wonder, any free games come out yet?
Nope. Yeah. Trust me, I'll be watching. I was thinking about buying Diablos.
I recommend waiting until the FIFA.
You don't tell me what to do.
Bitch, please take the money.
Motherfucker! You don't tell me what to do. You're the one over here. Ooh, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and save my money. Spend $800 on motherfucking Super Ultra Mega Edition on games because he's a fucking dipshit, and we're over here trying to tell him save money, but does he listen? No! So, you take your hypocritical bullshit and shove it up your ass, you fucking dildo.
I never spent $800. I have you.
Yes, I know. I was just exaggerating. You ever heard of the word exaggeration?
That would be way too much money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We say, save your money. You say you need to save your money, and then you go spend a bunch of money, and we're like, you're spending way too much money, and you're like, fuck you, it's my money.
You too.
Addiction. It's called hypocrite, you asshole.
No, it's not hypocrite. It's called contradiction.
Whatever, shut up.
Make me, bitch.
I will mute your ass.
Yeah. You go ahead.
Oh, that was cool. That dude had cool powers.
All right, I'm
Like
gonna
your mom.
mute you guys for a minute so I can just finish this.
Okay.
Holy crap. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of a...
An army. An army. We didn't miss any hunts, right? Nope, they're all dead.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Well,
Is this what you
because she
needed?
is. Spider eye. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm
You no
loath
problem.
to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I mean, I would rather take that way to die than suffer.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
Sorry, I know that was loud.
Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete!
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen,
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah, here's this.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Yeah, no problem.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Stone Tongue, which I don't know where you get that from.
That it?
Probably later on in the game.
He's a surly soaker.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later. Look at all the pretty flowers. This place has came
It's
along
just as I
so
hoped.
good.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay. With that, we are done for the night, for the day, for everything. Till next time. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. If you did, don't forget, there's the socials down there. You can go follow them, subscribe if you're on YouTube. And yeah. Other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, peace.